जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Good morning and very warm welcome to 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 3. And it's a Silver Cup final. Match between Google and Microsoft. Google has won the toss, elected to bat first. And they started off well with the boundary of the first ball. Mriganka Datta and Siddharth are the openers. Dinesh with the new ball. 21 for 1 after 2 overs. Second over bowled by Nitin Gupta, who conceded 10 runs. Third over to be bowled by Virendra Singh, who's got 33 wickets in 64 matches. Starts off with a big wide down the leg side, and that goes for 4 as well. The deep fine leg standing very wide. He had no chance. There's still a lot of dew on the outer surface. Bowlers are maybe having the difficulty to grip the ball. Better delivery. Google lost the first wicket. Been a simple catch to mid-on. Last man to go was Mriganka Datta, who's gone for 5. And this one pulled. A boundary towards deep mid-wicket. Slightly shorter in length. Anchored his back foot in the crease. Very good balance. Google won the toss and elected to bat first, and they want to put a huge score, 180 plus 200. And this time a lot squarer. Once again, slightly shorter in length, almost going on to the leg stump line. Very much controlled shot. Just used the pace of the ball, simply guided it to that square leg region. Back-to-back boundaries for Siddharth. He moves on to 14 from just 7 deliveries. Striking at 200. Tosses it up. Good change of length. Once again, swings big and misses. That was in the slot. That's a lot quicker than the previous delivery. It's been a bit expensive. Last 2 deliveries were dots. Last ball of the over. Pulls it again. Straight to deep backward square leg for a single. Not a great start of the over, but the finish was good. After 3 overs, it's 35 for 1. It's a good start for Google. Even though they've lost a wicket in the power play, they are managing a very good run rate. It's 11.67 at the moment. They've already hit 6 boundaries in 3 overs. In the air and over mid-off. It was good enough width offer to the right-hander. He pounces on it. Over pitch delivery, dispatched over long off. This time slightly cross-batted. Couldn't time it well. Get a single. Dinesh bowling the 4th over. Left arm orthodox bowler coming over around the wicket. It's a misfield, and that goes for 4 through covers. That should have been stopped. Runs continue to flow for Google. They've got a very good start. Made a lot of room for himself. That's an interesting field set. All 11 fielders are within the 30-yard circle. No boundary riders. A flighted delivery. A juicy full toss. And there's no stopping. There are 3 fielders guarding the entire leg side. And he found the gap. That's effortless. Both these batters continue to dominate this power play. The partnership is worth of 36 from just 14 deliveries. Already 3 boundaries of the over. Last ball to go. Punches on the back foot straight to the fielder at point. A dot to finish. With a current run rate of 12, they've got 48 runs for the loss of a wicket after 4 overs. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is back to bowl his second over. Now they have kept two boundary riders, long off and long on. Another tossed up delivery, just drives it to long off for another single. And 50 up. It's 49. One more to go. Now it's 50 with that boundary. Another beautiful shot. '53 for 1 in 4.3 overs. Ganesh on 20 from 8 and Siddharth 21 of 14. And the partnership is 41 of just 18 deliveries. Should be a wide. Wide up the off stump. Anything is coming around the wicket to the right hander after that boundary. Could not get the line right. Edge and 4. No need to run for that. Save your legs. Fielder had no chance on that occasion. Overall, 11 boundaries have been hit in this inning so far. It's a solid foundation for the batters to come. Now they can play much more freely. Microsoft is searching for a wicket here. They desperately need one. Excellent finish. After 5 overs, Google 58 for 1. Another full toss, but missed on that opportunity. Couldn't time it. And couldn't find the gap as well. Naman bowling the last over of the power play. Edged in the air. This could be the wicket. Oh! Fantastic effort. He got under the ball in time. Dives forward. That's when he lost control. The ball fell off from his hands. They haven't got a wicket here, but the effort will give them a lot of boost. Another full toss. 50 partnership comes up between these two. Ganesh and Siddharth. 51 from 24. A half-century partnership early in the innings. An ideal start for Google. That's another boundary. This is another full toss outside the leg stump line. Now it did not go to the boundary rope. Just a couple of runs. Pulled. Was in the air for quite some time. Not very well timed. Gets another couple of runs. Through deep extra cover. Finishes the power play over the boundary. Another good over. 14 runs from it. After 6 overs, Google 72 for 1. Boundary to deep point. Brilliant start by both these batters. With a partnership of 60 of 27. 60 and counting. Ganesh 36 of just 15 deliveries with a strike rate of 240. He has hit 8 boundaries. And Siddharth 22 of 16. That includes 4 boundaries and the strike rate of 137.5. in the league stages. Out of the 5 games that they've played, Google, they only had 1 win and 4 losses. Here in the Silver Cup final, they've got an ideal start. They're determined to win this game by putting a huge total on board. Now more fielders on the boundary rope. They've been getting a lot of boundaries until now. About 13 boundaries in the power play. Miscued, that's up in the air. And that's dropped. Two fielders were close by. The fielder from extra cover wanted to get it. Went very high. Never looked comfortable. It bounces off his hands. And that's the second drop catch. Should be a wide. Towards long on. Very good effort by the fielder. No boundary so far in this over. Microsoft will be happy with this. Even though there was an extra in terms of wide, Virendra Singh managed to give only singles. Swings and misses. Big uphill and up goes the finger. And that's the wicket they've been looking for. It's a breakthrough.
After completion of 7 overs, Google 77 for 2.
Siddharth gone for 24 of 20. He's given a very good support to the other batter. A half-century partnership has come to an end. Yes, that's plumb. Pitched outside off stump. Should be hitting the middle end leg. It moved across. They're not happy with the decision. Yeah, that's natural. But that's plumb. Virendra Singh gets the breakthrough. Even though he was expensive in his first over, second over was very tight. And most importantly, they got the wicket. 5 runs and a wicket from that. And Ganesh continues to attack. Overpitched outside of the stump line. That's effortless batting. Found it was straight long off. He moves on to 38 from 17. New batter, Jayasheel Joshi, and he's off the mark with a single. A nice drive towards long off, comes from the middle of the bat. Flicked on the pads, straight to the fielder at square leg. Boundary followed by 3 singles. Run rate has come down drastically after the power play. Beautiful shot that was. Through covers. Boundary number 10 for Ganesh.
Google 89 for 2 after 8 overs. Current run rate of 11.13. And after 8, it's 89 for 2.
Rohit Lalwani into the attack now. Well, mix up. It's going straight to the fielder. And that's out. That's out. Jayasheel Joshi not happy with himself. He has been run out by Naveen Corby. Jayasheel gone for 2 after facing just 3 deliveries. Very short stay for him. Well, he was run out by Naman. Google lost their 3rd wicket for 89 runs in 8.1 overs. Let's look at the replay once again. Connected neatly. Diving effort could not save him. Let's look at that. He gave a start. That's a huge mix-up. And Rohit is getting good turn of the surface. Now another experienced batter comes into the middle, Prasenjit. Pulls it in the gap, big chase for the fielder. Outfield is not so quick this morning. There's only a couple of runs. Prasenjit is off the mark. Back for punch. Deep cover for single. Last ball of the over. Finds the gap. only a single. The deep extra cover fielder cuts it off. He moves on to 49 and will keep the strike.
After 9 overs, Google 93 for 3.
Another excellent over from Microsoft, though it conceded only 4 runs.
$50 up for Ganesh. 53 from 23.
Excellent strike rate of 230.43 with the help of 11 boundaries. He got to his half century very quickly. Straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. It's a good comeback by Microsoft, particularly after the power play. Powerful toss. Especially the spinners are doing a great job in controlling the flow of runs. Conceded very few boundaries.
Google 101 for 3 after 10 overs, and it's time for a short drinks break.
Game resumes after the break. And it's change of sides as well. Rohit Lalwani continues. Ganesh back on strike. He's on 55 from 25. Playing a pivotal role in this innings. Oh, slip in place. All through the ground to long off. Another tossed up delivery from Rohit. Just a couple of singles of the over to start with. Good effort. The fielder covers, but he could not save the single. Rohit missed on the length on that occasion. Just a lot shorter. Full toss, pull straight to square leg. Ganesh is disappointed. Could not find the gap and not capitalize on that full toss. Brilliant over.
11 overs completed. Google 106 for 3.
Naman continues. This will be his last over. Conceded 34 runs in 3.2 overs. His first overs was very expensive. The second and third came back strongly. Misfield. Well, that's a juicy full toss. And that's been dispatched over deep cover for 4. His eyes lit up when he saw that full toss outside the off stump. And missed on a couple of opportunities earlier, but this time is not going to miss it. Very well fielded by Rohit. Saved the boundary. In spite of that boundary, only 5 runs conceded by Naman. He finished his quota for 4 overs for 39 runs.
And 12 gone. Google 111 for 3. 111 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Pulls firmly and finds the gap towards a deep mid-wicket. Prasenjit. And boundary of the first ball. This partnership was slow in the initial stages. Less than run a ball. Now it has come to 26 from 24. Those 2 boundaries and make it 3. So 30 partnership from 25 deliveries. Varied his length slightly, but played it into the same region, and the result is also the same. Back-to-back boundaries. Quicker delivery, falling it into the right hander. Excellent change of pace. He's trying to put some extra pressure on the batter by keeping this a slip fielder. It's a very good comeback by Rohit after those boundaries initially in the over. Last ball. Flighted delivery. Missed on the length once again. And Ganesh hits it to deep square leg for 4. That's another expensive over. 13 runs from it.
$124 for 3 after 13 overs. Current run rate has come down to 9.54. With that, the projected score is 191. After 13, it's 124 for 3.
Change in the bowling attack. 𝗦𝗫𝗍 to bowl the 14th over. Mistimed. 𝗦𝗫𝗍 lost his balance. After delivering the ball, he's trying to stop himself. No proper follow through. And bowls him. What a delivery. Big wicket. Change in the bowling attack worked for Microsoft. And 𝗦𝗫𝗍 has delivered the wicket that they've been looking for a long time in this innings. Ganesh gone for 65 of 32. What an innings he has played. With a strike rate of 203.12, he has hit 13 boundaries. Brilliant knock. And now it has come to an end. 65 from 32 for Ganesh Parameswaran. And Google lost their 4th wicket for 125 runs. Beautiful shot. The new batter, Ashok, is off the mark with a fantastic boundary. Was deep third. Excellent shot. Ashok, another experienced right-hander of the side for Google. So close to 2,300 runs. This is even better. In front of the square, through covers. That's a back foot punch. Over the infield, just one bounce over the rope. Back-to-back boundaries. Oh, that's a ripper. Ashok had no answer for that delivery. Brilliant from 𝗦𝗫𝗏. 10 runs on a wicket.
$14 overs gone. Google 134 for 4.
Rohit to finish his 4th over. With the economy of 7.33, he conceded 22 runs in his first 3 overs. Big turn, huge turn, and it was played beautifully. Pitched outside leg stump line. But Ashok played it very well. Moved on to the back foot, made some room. Played with the turn. It's boundary number 3. Excellent comeback from Rohit. Three dots in a row after that first ball boundary. Oh, huge turn. Was it off the bat? Very well fielded. Saved a couple of runs. as it's off the bat. Another good over from him. Considered 7 runs.
"15 overs completed. Google 141 for 4.
They've got a very good start in the power play, keeping the run rate over 12. But after the field spread, Microsoft bowlers did a good job. Got a few wickets. That should be a no ball. Is it? No, it was dipping. Could have been a wide if he hadn't touched it. Should be. Well, after the review, it's given us no ball over the waist height. So it's going to be a free hit. Another flighted delivery. The first one also. The flighted one, he lost control of it. It was almost a shoulder height. The first delivery. Well, straight to deep mid wicket. 𝗪�ึ𝗙𝗃𝗃 bowling the 16th. It's a very good comeback. 𝗪𝗚𝗙𝗃𝗃. Sticking to the outside off stump line. There's some extra bounce. Is mixing things up well. Line and length, leaving the pace. This time, let's control once again. Pitched outside the strip. That's a no ball and another free hit of the over. Connects it this time. Could be the first maximum. Yes, it is. First maximum of the innings comes in the 16th over. So comes down the pitch, makes a good contact. straight over the bowler's head onto the side screen. 150 up for Google. 152 for 4 in 15.5 overs. MSGD goes very high in the air and an excellent catch. Beautiful. Rohit Lalwani taking a wonderful catch. Ashok gone for 21 of 15. Has hit 3 boundaries and 1 maximum. Full swing of the bat, but it's the top edge. Very good catch by Rohit.
After 16 overs, 152 for 5 Google.
Eleven runs and a wicket in Anoop's first over. Once again, it's up in the air. Should be taken by the bowler himself. Yes, he does. Netaji. Second wicket for him. And now both the set batters are gone. Prasenjit, 22 of 24 deliveries. Caught and bowled by Netaji. He has hit a couple of boundaries.
Okay, sir. Okay. Okay.
Syed Jahangir Baba comes in at number 8. He's got 214 runs in 35 matches. Alongside Gurshan, who's at the non-striker's end. Well, so it was fielded well, but it's a terrible throw. Allowing the batters to go for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets. They're converting those singles into doubles. Both these batters are new into the crease. They are starting their innings fresh. They can run. It's a man in the deep. Another good over from Microsoft, especially from 𝗦𝗫𝗏. Wicket in 6 runs. After 17, it's 158 for 6. This is the Silver Cup finals between Google and Microsoft as part of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 3. This tournament is being played at 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad. That's a full toss. Is it a no ball? Looks like. Leg umpire Rahul goes upstairs. And once again, it's work for the third umpire, Nawaz. Looks like it's dipping. Well, that's a close call. Bowler gets away with that. Overthrow. An excellent running between the wickets. Good change of pace. It's a slower delivery. And a very good running between the wickets as well once again. Rohit moved to short covers to save these singles. The slower delivery was played with soft hands. Gurshan. Tried to play it across this time. Another full toss, but he played a little early. it straight to the fielder. That's excellent field placement. Having 3 fielders in the offside in the 30-yard circle. They still managed to get singles and doubles. Just 3 runs from Nitin's third over. After 18 overs, it's 164 for 6. And that's a beautiful shot. Clears the rope. Second maximum of the innings. Just got into the position. Read the line quickly. Missed by everyone. Batter and the keeper, no fine leg. Deep third is too wide. They needed a big wicket, big over. Google, and this turns out to be the one. Maximum and a boundary. Doesn't matter it has come from the bat or not. They got a boundary. 4 byes followed by a single. Another shot of a length delivery. Tried to pull top edge. Last ball. In the air, but lands safely. Going for the second run. Could be a run out. No. Missed an opportunity there. �நેතාજી. He had all the time in the world. The throw was also good. Huge over, 15 runs from it. Let's look at the replay once again. Too much width, pulled. Couldn't time it well. Bat was not even in the frame. �நેතාજી was expecting a direct hit, and he missed. They may have missed a wicket in the last ball of the last over, but there's a wicket of the first ball of this over. It was 179 for 6 after 19. Now it's 179 for 7. The 19.1. Well, that's very unfortunate for him. 𝗦𝗫𝗐𝗵𝗔 is keeping the wickets. He's just standing at the right place. Ball hits his pads and went on to the stumps. And Syed was out of his crease. Has gone for 7 runs or 8 deliveries and more runs here. Excellent shot by Akash. Moved across completely. He knows there was no fine leg fielder. Now there's a fielder at fine leg. He swings big and misses. $183. Still 3 more deliveries to go. They want to go and get a boundary, and it's a wide +1. You want to go 190 plus. They still have that opportunity here. It's 185 for 7. 3 more deliveries to go. Change in the field. Fine leg move to square leg. Excellent ball. They wouldn't mind giving a single or a double. They don't want to give a boundary, but looks like he would. Very well fielded on the boundary rope at deep square leg. Saved a couple of runs. Last ball of the innings. 187 on board. Hits it hard, straight to long on. They're looking for 2. There's an opportunity for a run out here, and this time no mistake was done. No mistake was made by Nitin. Collects the ball, takes the bails off at the non-striker's end. The umpire wanted to check. It was a wanted to check if it was a short run. That looks fine. So only 1 run is added to the scoreboard. So it's a 188 for 8 in 20 overs for Google. Looking at the scorecard, the top order was good. First wicket down pretty quickly. But the second wicket partnership, half-century partnership, put them in a strong position. Higher scorer Ganesh 65 of 32, Siddharth 24 of 20. Jayashil gone only for 2 this time. Then Prasenjit, Ashok and Rishan played a fantastic knocks. Overall 19 extras, 13 wides, 2 no balls and 4 byes. The bowling card, Nitin and Netaji got a couple of wickets each. Virender Singh and Anup Desai got 1 each. When they come to bat, Microsoft need 189 runs to win the Silver Cup. We'll be back after the innings break. Stay tuned.
High in the winter months, falling on the beat, take a song, turn it into dust. Back on the grind, I ain't really with relaxing. On 20s in the pack, talking taxes. Been cooking in the kitchen since back when. Make a while now, since you back then. Back then, I was bringing stacks in, bringing racks in, blowing like the packs in. About that action, I ain't with the cap in. Never see me like me, I don't about that action. Gotta that, gotta go, Bring your back, say, blowing like the pack.
Welcome back to the chase of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 3 Silver Cup Final. The match between Google and Microsoft. Google won the toss, elected to bat first. They've put a huge total of 188 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in their 20 overs. And Microsoft is about to start the chase of 189. Openers Rohit Lalwani and Naveen Korvi. Right hand, left hand combination. Rohit on strike. And Siddharth with a new ball. First runs on board. Oh, it could have been a wicket. Could have been a wicket if it was a direct hit at the striker's end. Coming over the wicket to the right-hander, pulls it. Couldn't go over the infield. Naveen. Both are very experienced players. The numbers talk for themselves. Over 4,700 runs in 162 innings for the left-hander, Rohit. And for Naveen, it's over 5,700 runs in 340 innings. Excellent line, aiming the stumps. Siddharth. Siddharth got 291 runs in 291 wickets in 360 matches. The economy of 7.6. Best being 6 for 22. Going for the second. An excellent running between the wickets. A very good start by Siddharth. No boundary conceded.
First over completed in the chase 5 for no loss.
Five for no loss after the first over. 𝗍𝗏𝗃𝗀 bowling the second. He's got 41 wickets in 34 matches. Best being 5 for 20 runs. Drifted down the leg side. It's a wide. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 has been boundaryless so far. It's a late cut. Straight to third man. Edge, and this should be the first boundary of the innings. First boundary comes in the second over. Excellent speed of the bat. Takes an edge. Another wide down the leg side. They're chasing a big total, and for that they need a strong power play. Microsoft. Excellent delivery. Pull the length back a bit. A good length delivery. Beautiful. And he played it back to the bowler. Six runs of the over so far. Last ball to go. Down the track. Spread it on the bounce once again. Playing it back to the bowler. Excellent over, just 6 runs from it. Siddharth continues. The required run rate was 9.45 at the beginning of this innings, and now it's gone up to 9.98. Current run rate is only 5.08. That's in the air. The fielder is in the 30-yard circle. Doesn't matter because it cleared the boundary rope. Over long gone. First maximum of the innings. Also, it's change of bat for Rohit. Edge. Straight to third man, and this could be a wicket. It's going straight to the fielder. Wanted to get a single. He was back in time. Swings and misses. Not much footwork on that occasion. The bowling in the right areas. Both these bowlers, Siddharth and Rishabh. Just one boundary and one maximum in 2.5 overs. That tells how good the bowlers are. Couple of runs to finish the over.
Three overs completed. It's 20 for no loss.
On the pads, flicks it, and that's boundary. missed the line once again. It's always difficult for the bowlers. Not so easy to bowl to left hand, right hand combination. It's always challenging. Inside edge. A little bit of fumble by the fielder, but recovered quickly. Toe end of the bat. He changed the bat, but looks like it's not working out for him yet. For Rohit. A gentle push to the onside. Very good running between the wickets. Rohit and Naveen. Naveen quick enough between the wickets. And they haven't got the start they anticipated. They wish they had. Current run rate should have been over 10. Very aggressive, usually. Now they're facing a quality bowling attack. 10 runs from that over.
Microsoft 30 for no loss after 4 overs.
Required run rate is close to 10 runs and over. Inside edge. Could be another boundary. And yes, it is. full toss. It's a full swing of the bat. Played it in the gap. Will give him a couple of runs. Both boundary riders are placed at take mid wicket and long on. So he could not find a boundary in that region. Naveen. Should be taken, and it's taken. A full toss outside the off stump. And he hits it straight to mid off. That looks legal. It's dipping down. He holds it on the second attempt. 𝗬𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲. It's 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 who has taken the catch. It's gone for 19 of 13 deliveries. It's been struggling to get some boundaries. Finally, Google has got a wicket. The new batter is Ramesh, the highest run getter of the tournament. He comes into the middle. He's got 1,668 runs in 79 matches, an average of 27.34 and strike rate 130 plus. And in this edition, he's got 183 runs in 6 innings. And last over of the power play is being bowled by Prasenjit. Drifting down the leg side. It's off the bat. Rohit moves on to 22 from 19. He would definitely want to improve his strike rate. Currently at 115.79. In the air and taken. It was hit powerfully. A very good catch in the end. Looks like the fielder injured himself. Second catch taken by Keshav. He needed first aid. Probably the painkiller spray. And both the openers are gone. This time it's Rohit. Has gone for 22 of 20. And Microsoft lost their second wicket for 46 runs in 5.5 overs. That's a wonderful catch. In fact, it looked like he was not expecting the ball to come so quickly. A good reaction. Virendra Singh is the new batter and he's off the mark.
End of power play, and Microsoft 47 for the loss of 2 wickets.
क्या बात है. Excellent bowling. Prasenjit is sticking to that off stump, middle and off line. Not letting the batters free their arms. Good change of pace. Bowls a slower delivery. Virendra Singh had no other option than defending it. Not the great line, but he had a fielder there at square leg. Flicks it straight to the fielder. Third wicket down for Microsoft. And it's wicket number 2 for Prasenjit. It's a simple catch to Syed Jahangir Baba. Was he outside the leg stump line? Flicks it. It's in the air and a simple catch at the end. Third wicket down for 54 in 7.4 overs. Virendra Singh gone for 5 of 8 deliveries. It's quite in distressed dugout of Microsoft. New batter Aditya played 43 matches, got 736 runs. Another good delivery by Prasenjit. Aditya is off the mark. Bit of width on offer. And Ramesh pounces on it. Over pitch delivery. And played it through covers for 4. Excellent drive. Oh, didn't carry and misfield as well. Should have been stopped. Much needed boundary for Microsoft. It's the first boundary for Aditya. They're way behind in the run chase at the moment. Required rate has gone up to 11. Already lost 3 wickets.
Nine overs completed. Microsoft's 67 for 3.
Jayashil Joshi into the attack. Starts off with a wide down the leg side, followed by a single. Straight to covers. Google has been good in every department. Start with in the batting, the bowling and the fielding as well. Fielders have taken some wonderful catches. Bowlers did a fantastic job bowling in the right areas. Yes, there are definitely some extras, but very minimal. Only 4 wides. Look at the commitment. The fielder at long off saved a couple of runs. Beautiful. Played it very late. Halfway through the innings.
Microsoft 75 for 3. We still need 114 runs from 60 deliveries, and it's time for a short drinks break.
Change of sides after 10 overs. The 11th over is being bowled by Akash. Another delivery outside the off stump. He got away with that. Task is gradually becoming difficult for Microsoft. Bowls is in the air but will land safely, and only for a single. In this chase, they've got only 7 boundaries so far. After 11 overs, it's 81 for 3. The required rate gone up to 12. The major difference between the first innings and the second is, I think, the number of boundaries what we have got. They got 11 boundaries in the power play itself in the first 6 overs. And it's almost the 12th over in the second innings, and they have hit only 7 boundaries, Microsoft. That's in the air, and it's taken at long off. But the umpire wants to check whether it's a no ball for over the waist height. I think it's slightly above the waist height, even though it's dipping down. Well, there's the decision. It is given as a no ball, so it's going to be a free hit.
आगे से नहीं है लाइन पे एक बार लाइन पे ही है भाई का
Well, none of the free hit and none the next ball as well.
बोलो सर बोल चुके हो
Very well bowled. "12 gone, it's 88 for 3. Current run rate 7.33 and required 12.63. Current partnership 34 of 27. Both these batters are playing steadily. Strike rate of over 110. Should be a wide. Akash conceded 6 runs in his first over. Now the full toss. Straight to deep cover. Down the track, that goes very high in the air and clears the rope over long off. For a moment, Prasen was interested at long off. He almost thought he could get it, but it sails over his head. Excellent shot. And this time towards deep mid wicket. It's even bigger, even better. Back-to-back sixes. And all of a sudden, Ramesh changes the gears. Pulls this time to deep mid wicket for a single. 100 up with that second maximum. Now 103 for 3 in 12.4 overs. Straight down the ground, only for a single. It's a good over for Microsoft. 17 runs from it, and they need more of these. At least they need another 3-4 big overs to get this required rate under control. Ramesh on 31 from 19 with 1 boundary and 2 maximums. And Aditya 21 from 19 with 1 boundary. Another powerful shot, misfield by Hussain at long off. That goes for 4. Excellent shot from the bottom of the bat. Two is a call, going for the second very quickly. And Ramesh moved on to 37 from 21. That's in the air, should be taken and dropped. Well, well, well. Need to take these catches. Not a difficult one. Through covers, and the effort is not enough to save that boundary by the fielder. Runs continue to flow, and this is a stage they need more runs, and they are getting runs in these middle overs.
14 overs completed, 117 for 3. They still need 72 runs from 36 deliveries. Required rate is still the same, 12. 72 from 36.
Last 2 overs have been good for them, 17 and 12 consecutively. The team, they're having a long chat. Team Google. They needed a strong partnership, and this is the one. It's worth 63 from 49.
टाइम कितना हो रहा है बता बोला ना इन लोगों का
𝗙𝗪𝗏 into the attack. Oh, another catch dropped. But it's a very difficult one. Excellent running between the wickets. Hit hard. Initially, he tried to save himself. Then he realized, yes, there is a possibility of getting a catch. That was too late. In the air, and this time it's dropped again. 3 catches dropped the last couple of overs. 1 simple catch, 2 difficult ones. Still, it's a drop catch.
First of all, 𝗙𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗲.
Ramesh on strike will be facing the last ball. That's up in the air. And safe enough to travel over. Long off.
50 up for Ramesh. With that maximum 51 from 27. After 15 overs, Microsoft 128 for 3. 61 runs needed from 30 deliveries. 61 from 30.
Catch, it is a call, but didn't carry. Should be a wide. Sanyam bowling his third over. Microsoft in the right course at the moment. Swings big and misses Ramesh. Connects this time, but there's a fielder in the deep. Going for the second run. An excellent running between the wickets. He wanted to be on strike because he is the one hitting the maximums. He hit 3 boundaries and 3 maximums so far. Tries to long off for a single. They need more singles, do not help. At least they are able to rotate the strike. That's another wide of the over. And that's a run out. Well, 78-run partnership is being broken now. Or rather, 80-run partnership, 80 runs from 50 deliveries.
टाइड करवा लीजिए बैट्समैन को विकास भाई हाँ हो गया बैटिंग है आपका
मेघांका कीपर ने
Let's look at the replay. It was played straight to the fielder. He was halfway down the pitch. Hasn't waited for his partner's response. Big mix-up. in the air and dropped. Drop catch number 4. Nothing is going in Google's way, especially in the second half of the innings. The start was brilliant. The bowling and fielding was good. But this is unbelievable. 4 drop catches from a good side. You can see the frustration in the fielders and the captain especially. Chipped in the air, should be taken, and it's taken. 𝗍𝗫𝗃𝗃. Finally, 1 catch is taken after 4 drops. And it's a new batter, Nitin Gupta, who is walking back to the dugout. Is gone for 1. $139 for 5 in 16.5 overs. Still need 50 runs from 19 deliveries. Ramesh is still in the middle. He's on 58 from 34. And the new batter is Netaji. Netaji playing his 99th match. He's got 712 runs, an average of 19.24. Well, Ramesh wanted the strike, so he didn't want to take the single at the last ball.
"17 overs completed, 139 for 5. 50 runs needed from last 3 overs. 50 from 3 overs. The required rate of 16.67.
Ramesh on strike. Pulls it straight to the fielder. Netaji is off the mark. Shot. Beautiful shot over deep extra cover. Stands deep in his crease. Maximum number 4 for him. That's straight to long on for the single. Wide down the leg side and more runs. They'll be happy to take these. $150 up. $150 for 5. $18 gone, 150 for 5. More 39 needed from last 2 overs. Almost 20 runs every over. 39 from 12 needed. Finds the gap. 4 of the first ball. They need a huge over. It's a very nice stroke by Ramesh. He should be on strike for most of these deliveries in the end. He moves on to 70 from 38. He definitely accelerated the scoreboard, but is it too late? Mistimed. Doesn't take the run. Because singles and doubles will not. Singles and doubles do not help at the moment. Straight down the ground. beats the fielder at long on. Second boundary of the over. Catch it is a call, but that clears the rope. Destructive batting it is from Ramesh. It's a one-man show at the moment. He has hit 5 boundaries and 5 maximums. If anyone standing between Google and the cup is this man on strike at the moment. Go straight. Just one bounce to the fielder. And with that overthrow, he gets another extra run. He's back on strike. Ramesh on 82 from 42 deliveries. The strike rate of 195. Last ball of the over. In the air, and that clears the rope as well. Excellent shot. 22 runs from that over. However, he will be at the non-striker's end. Finishes the over with a maximum. So 2 sixes and 2 fours in that over.
"19 overs completed, 172 for 5. He needs 17 runs from last over. 17 runs from 6 deliveries.
And who's going to bowl the last over? Overall, 7 bowlers have been used. 3 completed their quota. Nitin, Naman and Rohit Lalwani. Should be Netaji. He has bowled 3 overs, conceded 27 runs and got 2 wickets. Netaji on strike. Prasenjit to bowl the last over. Here goes the first ball. In the air. And it was away from the fielder at square leg. So Ramesh on strike. 16 needed from 5. Swings and misses. It's a very good contest between the bat and ball. Prasenjit to defend. 16 runs from 4. Is it going for 4? No, it's not. Only a couple of runs. $14 needed from 3. Four, 4, 6, or 6, 6, 4. Nothing less. Goes straight down the ground, in the air and taken this time. Well, there goes the hopes of Microsoft. A catch has been finally taken, the important catch of the match. And a fine innings has come to an end. Ramesh gone for 90 of 46. 5 4s and 6 6s. And with him, the hopes of getting this match. New batter Shashank. Well, that's the end of the match of this final of Silver Cup of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 3. Google won this match by 12 runs. Let's look at the scorecard. The top order played well. Rohit and Naveen, 22 and 19 respectively. Then came Ramesh. He was slow in the early of the innings, but later he changed the gears, but it may be too late by then. The top scorer, 90 from 46. Aditya, 25 of 25. Other batters gone for single digits. Overall, 9 extras have been given, 8 wides and 1 no ball. And the bowling attack, Prasenjit has got 3 wickets in his 3 overs for 17 runs. Best bowling figures of the entire side. Also, Siddharth and Anand got a wicket each. Even though they dropped several catches, they managed to win this match by 11 runs. Google. They are the winners of the Silver Cup. Stay tuned for the presentation.
Racks all heat, they get high in the winter months. Falling on the beat, take the song, turn it into dust. Back on the grind, I ain't really with relaxing. All 20s in the pack, talking Jacksons. Been cooking in the kitchen since back when. Ain't no wild now, she see me back then. Back then, I was bringing stacks in, bringing racks in, blowing like the packs in. About that action, I ain't put the cap in. Never see me lacking, yeah, I'm about that action. Gotta go,
Joining the post-match presentation of this Silver Cup final of MVL Pure Corporate Cricket Championship Edition 3. The match was between Google and Microsoft. It was a tense match till the end. But there's only one winner. We know who that is. So before we move on, we have some awards and the cup presentation for the winners and runners. So the first one is the player of the match. That goes to Prasenjit Singh. With the bat, he's got 22 runs of 24 deliveries. And with the ball, 3 overs, 17 runs and 3 wickets. Congratulations on your performance. How do you summarize your performance today?
I missed a couple of catches, so I had to, compensate through other ways. So I think the batting was good. I partnered with GP, so that helped us score good runs on the board. And then bowling was keeping it simple, bowling onto the wickets. So that's what I did. The wickets was all byproduct. Everyone had, helped me get those 3 wickets. Great catches from everyone from my team.
And there were quite a few catches were dropped. I think 4 in a row. So what was the situation in the ground at that moment by your captain or other fielders?
The heat was there. The humidity is also there. So we try to compensate it, play as a team till the last ball. So I think it happens because we are so passionate about the game. But then we also realize that at the end of the day, we have to perform till the last ball. So yeah, we regrouped after those 4 catches, and then we performed as a team. So yeah.
Well played, and congratulations on the win, and congratulations for the award.
Thank you.
Prasenjit, the man of the match. The next one is a performer of the match. That goes to Ramesh of Microsoft, who played very well till the end. At one point of time, it looked like this is the man who's going to take the win away from Google. Well played.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're disappointed that you could not take your team home with this. So how do you summarize? What were the conditions?
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing for me actually too, because I couldn't make it win for my team. But on an overall, I'm happy. I played well, but unfortunately we lost the match. But maybe from next tournament we will set our team and we will come back. We'll bounce back.
Do you think your start was a little slow? The time you've changed the gears, by then you have already taken a few deliveries. Do you think that costed the match?
I don't think so. But initially I took some time to middle the ball. So once the end changes, so after that means my plan is to, once the end changes, I will try to hit, because that boundary I thought it is a small one. So I waited for that initial 10 overs to be done. So after that I tried. So but unfortunately we lost it. My plan didn't get executed.
But well played. 90 runs is a huge contribution. Yeah. Well played. All the best for the next game. Now may I call upon the captain of Microsoft to have a chat. Maheshwaru, hard luck, but it was a nail-biting contest. How do you summarize this match?
So we gave 10 runs short. 200 was the target for us. That was the mistake that we did. If the opponents had scored 200, we could have easily chased.
That was very nice, very funny. And so where do you think you lost the momentum?
Initial 6 overs, we could not capitalize on that. And in the bowling, also the initial 6 overs, we gave 72 runs. That costed the match for us.
And overall, how is your experience in this MVL Pure Corporate 3rd edition? And what do you expect from the next one?
So overall, it's a good experience for us. This is the 3rd edition we are playing, and everything was very smooth. Umpiring is too good. Kudos to the umpires. They are not here right now, but they played well, and even the commentary, organizing, everything was good. Only thing we wanted is the schedule to be given much ahead, because we don't know until Tuesday who is our opponent. That makes a difference. If that can be corrected, that would be good.
Well, I'm sure the organizers would look into it. Thank you very much for that. Now it's time for the trophy. Rahul presenting the trophy of the runners of the Silver Cup.
Well played, guys. Well played.
And good to see such a great sportsmanship spirit between these two teams, Microsoft and Google. In the industry, there may be rivalries, but here also that friendly rivalry was there. And with great sportsmanship spirit, it's good to see both these teams facing each other in the field. Now, may I request the captain of Google to please come over. Congratulations on the win. So, how do you, what do you say about this match?
First of all, it is Google versus Microsoft. We know the rivalry is there. It was a very friendly banter, very friendly game, intense game, but friendly game. And I would like to speak about each and every player of my team, starting with GP sir. Great innings. Please come, sir. Come. Please come. I'll take name of Mriganka, the best wicket keeper in Google. Woo! I'll take name of Ashok. Great innings by Ashok. Great sixes. I'll take the name of the man of the match, PD. Then, sir, we came to the bowling. Excellent bowling by PD. And then Rishabh sir. Excellent catches by Rishabh sir today. Google team is known for his catching. So, Rishabh sir really raised the bar today. Excellent bowling by AVD and Siam. Please come. Great fielding by Syed sir, Gurshan and Aditya. So it was overall a very good game from our side, a very good game from Microsoft side. We did not know that Microsoft will pull the game too close, but okay, that happens. Happy to be on the winning side.
But also well played.
Well played, Microsoft.
And well played, both the teams. Well played, Google, and congratulations being the winners. Now it's time for the trophy. May I request Nawaz, the third umpire, the man behind the scenes, to present the winners' trophy of the Silver Cup finals to Google. Congratulations to both the teams. Well played. And all the best for the coming games. And that's all from the presentation. This is me, Sam.